Okay. Come on. Um. Um. No, stop it. Unfortunate. Okay. Um. Oh my god. Um. What's it gonna do? Next. Okay. Also. Remember me? Yes, I remember you. Said hi, hello. Oh, Kitty said hi, hello. Okay. What was I gonna do? Can you play a Tetris match with me? I could. Um, 1 second. Let's pop up the chat real quick. Um, oh yeah, the OBS. What was I gonna do on the OBS? What was I gonna do here? Was I ever gonna record? Probably. Um, well, I don't remember. um, okay. Okay. Please. I don't know. It's not really because since Tetris is like um a non-interactive thing. It's just me and you playing separate games together, and then like if you're way worse than me, it's like no. Or if you're way better than me, I guess is a possibility. There's really no fun because the outcome's kind of predetermined. You didn't do it. You really need a trans girlfriend block? Maybe. Would that solve all my problems? Okay. And my loneliness and transphobia. Well, those are my two biggest problems. So, oofda. Okay, give me the bars. I need some bars. Okay. Bruh. Okay. I think we might actually be pushing today, hopefully. Interesting. Okay. Um... Oh my god. What is that mistuck? Oh my... That's so bad. No, the memories I have with this game. Um, yeah, it's a pretty old game for sure. It's definitely older than I am. Um, oh my god! Wait. I keep looking at chat. Badness. Why did I look? Yeah, I misdropped that for badness every day. That was, you know. W. Oh my god, I'm dead. Are you playing two at once? No, I'm playing the one on the left. The blockhead 2, that's me. That's me. I'm a blockhead number 2. Because I couldn't be the number 1. I should have named myself Blockhead Official. That would have been the I can still do that technically. Cause I can change my name. I guarantee you no one's taking Blockhead Official. Why'd you copy Blockhead? I don't know. He's pretty cool. Blockhead's pretty cool, so sorry I'd copy him. Nice. Okay, we're about to transition here. I want to fix that left before we get transition. T-piece would be amazing here, but obviously I'm going to get the worst pieces imaginable. I'm actually cooked right now. I'm so dead. Are you kidding me? I think I lost. I'm 100,000 up. I guess the bot could be really bad, but it's like 2,000 level. Very important question. What does the percentage mean? It means the percentage of lines that you've scored that are parts of Tetrises. And since Tetrises are basically the only points we're scoring in this game, only lines we're doing, then basically you can't win without Tetrises. Yeah, it's basically your pace. Anyway, free W. Do you take your sword for the day? A little bit. I've had slightly less than my daily recommended dose of soy. You took blockhead? Oh, you're Tetris? Or wait, you're the... Okay. Anyway. W win? Are you gonna ignore me? Bean, bruh? I don't know. I guess... I mean... you haven't called me a cuck for 2 chats, so that's a world record by you. Let's keep that streak going. He ignores everyone. What did you say? Oh, what did you say? Oh, never mind. Cuck Master is back. Okay, never mind. So it was only 2, wasn't it, Cuck? Okay. True. I missed that first one. That's my bad. It's blocking them, bruh. Do 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 ba do boo do do do. Okay. Blockhead's a masochist? Based off of what information? Oh, good. It's the good, the true. Okay. I'm not who? I'm trying to remember. Someone copied all my... I don't know. I don't know the Nestris usernames are different from the YouTube's people. So I don't know like who's like Wallow and who's Tetris is, and you know. You got some news? That's crazy. Are you winning, son? Yeah, I'm actually winning by a little bit, you know? I'm going to become back all of my elo. We're actually grinding tonight. I got some glasses. So you're blind? Are you a speedrunner? Well, you can't really speedrun NES Tetris. Mainly because you can't really play much faster. There's like no, what was it? Not push down. I'm thinking push it because I'm thinking NES Tetris terms. Hard drops. There's no hard drops in NES Tetris. Only soft ones. And even those don't move the pieces much faster than like the fastest levels. Well, that sucks. So maybe I'm not pushing today. I took the blockhead username. It was me, Tetris. Oh. Yeah, so the pieces really, they don't fall. You can't really make the pieces fall much faster than they do. All you could do is actually, I guess, play higher. But yeah, it's more of like an efficiency-based game. You just go for points. Go for Tetrises. And survival. Efficiency and survival. The T-piece is the only female piece. Okay. That's that Tetris guy that memorized all the combinations. Well, you couldn't. I don't know who you're talking about necessarily, but you could do that if there was 7-bag, but there is no 7-bag in NES Tetris. So basically with 7-bag, you have to have all 7 pieces in a random order, and then you can have another group of those 7 pieces in a random order. But in NES Tetris, the pieces are not truly random, but they're way more close to being randomized. There is no 7-bag. The pieces are mostly random, except for a bias against repeating, and a few other odd quirks. But for the most part, what website? NESTRAS.org. Nestris.org. Not .iorg. Not .io. Nestris.org, I mean. Bruh. You think Frank cares way more about politics than he does? What? Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Bro, what? Why? Why? Okay. Oh, whoops. I'll just go here so I can open up the wall to get a Tetris. I mean, I got the T piece next, but I had no idea that I would get that, so. I had no possible way of knowing that. Block is politics brain? Bro, I'm politics brain? It's a little bit of the pot calling the kettle black, huh? Block is so politics brained. True. I almost never talk about politics unless it's brought up to me first. And even then, I don't even talk about it half the time. So Wallow's trolling right now. Figure's not. But Figure just eating it up like he's not trolling. Black kettles. Wait, is this the real Figure? I can never tell. I can never tell. Because Figure's like... Never mind. Never mind. Trying to insult him? I would never insult Figure. I don't want him coming after me with his massive forearms. Kidding. What, bro? I tried to look at chat again. Why would I do this to myself? I'm dead. I'm just dead. Okay. I mean, my pace is terrible, but it's fine because I have 19 survivability and the bot does not. His forearms are pretty big, though. He's going to have to send me proof of those. He hasn't sent me proof, so he could be lying about the forearms. Unless, I don't know, unless he's been sending you forearm pics, Walfora, or Wallow. Getting them juicy forearm pics. Block. Flow climber breaks world record at grip strength competition. Again. I mean, that makes sense. Bro, these pieces are actually terrible. Oh my god, what are these O's right now? Come on. I just lost. No! I had to get that over. Bro, those pieces were actually pissing me off. Okay. Found it. Looks like a pretty much an active normal guy. I don't know why that's surprising. His name is Scato Bozo. Oh, Scato Bozo. That guy's a really good Tetris player. What was your earlier comments? Oh, you're talking about his That's different. Yeah. That's not speed running the game though. What is that called? There's like only 2 people that have it. He got the 1.5 technically, yeah. RNG manipulation, the perfect Tetris game. Yeah, he basically memorized a seed. I guess you could memorize. Yeah, never mind. You basically engineer the perfect run by picking a seed and then memorizing all the in reference to what? Million points? But what was it? Was it with TAS? Well, no. I'm not playing. No, we're not doing this right now. Well, no, it wasn't with TAS, right? He memorized the We're not doing this. He memorized the seed with TAS and like went through it and learned like the perfect whatever. Or did he use TAS to do it perfect? I don't remember. If that's true, it's way less cool. But I think he actually like... memorize the seed and actually I had to play it out like for real, knowing like all the. He just memorized the sequence and all the piece placements, you know? Because the seeds are determined, like in a regular game, like I'm inputting seeds right now. But normally the seeds are determined by, they're determined by inputs that you do into the game, like at the beginning. And if you like made sure you did all the inputs right, then you would get this one seed, and then you get like all the. You just memorize that, and you do all the right placements, and you get all the. In Burnout, yeah. Dude, I can see now. Doesn't mean you're any better at Tetris. I thought it was gonna open the well. Oops. Triple long bars. Are you serious right now? L shirt. True. Black it. Okay. Not even gonna read that. Here's a yeah. I've seen the video. Yeah, he's like the one of two people on the art because yeah, people were like it doesn't count as a world record because of whatever. Well, obviously it doesn't count as well, not obviously, but yeah, it didn't count as a world record. Yes, he used the task to memorize hundreds of drops. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen, but and you can't link things in chat unless you're a mod or me. I don't know why that's the case. It just is. He's like one of one in his own special category. Well, what I meant to say is I can't read that because I'm illiterate. Yeah. School has failed me. That's why we need to fix early childhood education. Because too many Americans like me are just illiterate. Oh, whoops. Sergio said hi. Hello. Because his body needs to start burning. Why are you trying to get banned? I don't. What are we doing in here? What are we doing in here? What? Okay. What's your goal right now? Um, to follow play and the next. Yeah, basically you have to. Well, you look at the play field and you use your peripheral vision to look at the next box. Sometimes you can get it wrong, but think of the. That's like the hard part of like people say, look at the dark levels, and that's like the hard part. Not like placing the pieces individually, but it's like figuring out what's in the next box. But yeah, it's easier on the brighter levels. Basically, if you turn, yeah, but it's super necessary to have the next box. If it's because it just basically gives you infinite time to think before, because you can it makes it so you can move the pieces instantly when they hit the board. Um, and it takes reaction time basically out of the equation. So meta name, Blockhead. I think it comes from Amerigo. That is basically an Italian person that discovered America before Columbus did. Um, it's like Amerigo Vespucci or something. I don't even know the guy's name. No one does. It's some Italian dude. And since America is the only country that exists in the United States of America, in like the continent of America, because no other countries exist besides America. Um, it just makes sense to call us Americans. Thought it was Charlie Brown that discovered America. I mean, that's what the liberal propaganda will try to tell you, but a mental version of the game. I mean, yeah, okay. Um, Once you kind of decided where you wanted a piece to go, you kind of just press the control and the piece goes where it wants it to go. You don't really like think about like individual inputs. You're not. Um, you're just like trying to figure out where you want the next piece to go. But it's kind of like um, that can lead to mistakes a little bit. Like it's kind of like taking your eyes off the football before you catch it, because you're already thinking about like the next like whatever. Um, but yeah. For the most part, you're just deciding where you want the next piece to go at any given point in time. To the point where if you turn off the next box, it's basically impossible for anybody to play this game, especially at these top speeds. Like I think they did a no next box event in CTM. Oh, I'm dead. Or you're thinking about like what parts of the board are really bad, and what pieces you need to fix them, and you're like, oh, whoops, oh, I could have gotten one more Tetris. I wasn't paying attention to the line count. Victory, true, I won. Allegedly he became current. Okay. How you say it in English, but Spanish is Amerigo Ves. Yeah, Spuccio. Um, that's not Spanish. That's Colombian. He came before Christopher Columbus. Yeah, allegedly. Um. I picture learning how to play on typing computer instead of poking individual letters. Wait. Yeah, something like that. Is that cultural? Like America's? Oh, well, we're the United States of America, but that's a mouthful, so it's really easy to just call ourselves American. Especially since we don't think of any other countries besides America on the continent. Oh, I thought it was the Vikings. Charlie Brown. Oh, about the liberal propaganda. No, I was joking about that. Um, um, it was the Vikings that came first. Well, like technically, but no one cares about them. Um, they came way before people started naming shit, so that's their fault. Um, they came like 500 years before, so they are. No one cares what they did. Do you like cheese pizza? No, I hate cheese pizza. All definitions. All definitions of cheese pizza that you could be implying, I hate all of them. They're all terrible. They were raiders? No. Vikings were generally raiders, but that's not the people that came to America weren't. Like, what are they raiding in America? Like, Vikings definitely raided a lot of countries in Europe, but they definitely weren't like raiding America. What's your favorite dish? I don't know. A Viking, a very small one? True. We're talking about football? Yeah. I'm trying to think of a joke here. I'm coming a blank. I didn't get my elo up so far and wants to play me. Okay. Because I'm just instinctively say true. There's a couple. Yep. I don't know. There's a couple phrases. It's really hard to think about things or put words together when you're playing Tetris. So it's really easy to just have a couple quippy things that you say when you're reading chats instead of like thinking of actual responses because it's really hard to put words together while playing Tetris. True. Yes, exactly. And true is just like a thing you can put basically you can say as a response to literally any chat ever and it makes sense. So basically literally any insult. So if you're basically if I ever get insulted I'll be like true, based, true and based and true. Because usually chat just has a really good insight into my I lost, by the way. Oh my god, I really lost into my life, so they can oof dodge for real. So basically anything they say, real football is what you call soccer. No, that's fake football. That's like lame football where they're all babies and they cry whenever someone touches them. In America we play real football where people break limbs and they're still out on the field playing because they're badasses. Damn, you suck, gorilla. Whoa. That's not true. That's not very nice. No, my elo. They kiss after soccer match? True. Okay. Based. You didn't tell me soccer was based like that. Okay. Do you go to Cracker Barrel? I've been a couple times, but it's not a regular habit, let's say. We're gonna talk about total viewership. Yeah, but that's like total viewership doesn't like say how good something is. It just says how popular something is. Just because something's popular doesn't mean it's good. Um, um, no, they do weird math with the views, so it's gonna be like technically true. Like if you watch it like multiple times, they can do stupid math with the views, and they'll usually do like the dumb. Yeah, usually when you're seeing things, they'll manipulate the statistics so they can like make the Super Bowl seem like it's no one watches it, and then that everybody watches the freaking World Cup, and yeah. Um, yeah, I'm not playing very good, but it's fine. It doesn't take much to beat the bots at this level. I just need to basically get to transition and then survive for like 2 levels, and I should win. A trillion though? Yeah, I don't know if that's exactly accurate. I guess what would be the number of unique viewers? It's probably pretty large. It's probably over. I don't know what it'd be over. I've seen big numbers before, but a trillion is maybe you added a couple zeros on accident. Plus, it like lasts. The reason they would choose to do something like that is because it lasts way longer. Like obviously the Super Bowl's like one evening, but like the World Cup is like takes forever, especially with like the rounds and stuff. Especially if you're not just including the finals. Okay. Oh my god. Well, I lost. Okay. A billion viewers. Okay. You be the judge. True. Unfortunately developed. Well, it's a bot. It's a robot. So. Um. And I think good luck at your game. The whole night block. I am busy to watch. I'm at work. Oh, good luck with work, I guess. Who's this? Is this a win or is this an actual person? Is it just actual people on tonight? That's a W. Much better than last night. Logan? Who's Logan? Okay, just like a normal person? Okay. I guess we can... Good luck, I guess. Well, too bad he's running into me. I'm playing actually decent tonight. Open the third eye. I've been trying. It doesn't... I can't do it, though. My meditation... I need to meditate more. Do you have any good advice for awareness and meditation and stuff? Oh, I lost. Damn. That sucks. Okay. Okay. Well, next meme, I guess. Do do do. Should have locked in. It was a real person. Okay. Revenge time, I guess. Next meme. Bro, why do you question? What's with the question mark? Okay, well, it's just... Whoa, okay, you just started then. Okay, let's go again. I don't want to... I don't understand it. It's like, go next. Because you cycled through memes very quickly. So you cycle through games, you're just go next, I guess, right? What's there to understand? It's not like a very complicated saying. Plus, you definitely understand it. Bro, oh my god, I'm throwing so hard. Okay. From girls to anyone, could use some appreciation. Okay. No, I don't need appreciation from anyone. GG's, okay. Okay, we're done. We're getting out of here. Maybe from a hairstylist? Well, my hair's poofy tonight. There's nothing I can do about that. Ugh, it's hot in here. I need to turn on the air conditioning again. Girls like the curly hair. Yeah, it's actually. Figure laughed at me before when I said like the amount when I get compliments with my hair, but bro, it's like one of the number one compliments I get like all the time. Like I feel like 50% of the people that compliment me, I compliment my hair. It's like I like your hair. It's like okay. Some of them. He loves corn. Rules or rose? And we're not doing none of that. Okay. Your hair rocks. No shade for me. Especially trans women. Okay, true. True. Okay. Racist block is about people's hair? True. Never mind. Should we get dreadlocks? I think I'll pass on that one. I can't believe I threw twice against the real person. That's like the worst thing to do. I want to not... Okay. Now I'm like tilted. Reverse mullet. Party in the back or party in the front, business in the back. That sounds like a comb, bro. You can't comb my hair. That doesn't work. Like business in the back. You're basically asking me to get like low taper fade. Yeah, basically, yeah. You're trying to get me to look like literally you're actually doing the zoomer haircut. I just get like a normal haircut and then my hair does what it does. You're asking me to get the actual zoomer haircut. Two rag, bro. My hair's not that curly, and I'm not okay. Get some waves, bro. Elo sucks, Zoomer. Are we saying my Elo sucks or Elo systems in general suck? Because I agree on both accounts. Oh, your Elo sucks. Okay, I can't read full chats at this. Bro, you can just cut it? That's not going to make it more curly. I don't... Your razor and do... Okay. Michael Sarah? No. Like the two I always get is like Michael Sarah or the what's the social network guy? Oh, oops. Oh, I lost. Well, I didn't lose. Because I got bailed with the bar, but... Oh my god. It's hard to adjust for those pieces, though. Well, I'm up 100,000, so I should probably still win, but geez. Social network guy who was also in that zombie movie. True. Zombie apocalypse cardio. Jesse Eisenberg, yeah. Or not Eisenberg. Wait, is it? I don't remember. I can't pronounce names. Is it Eisenberg? It looks like Eisenberg. Do you love the most? Which race do I love out of women? Bro, why are you turning into figure? This is cringe. All of them. I love all of them equally. Except black people. Kidding. I don't see color. I'm colorblind, guys. Colored people. True. Whoa. Markleberg. True. What are your thoughts on fruit? Fruit tastes pretty good. But not as good as Diet Coke, so. I like apples and bananas. Would say those are two very C tier fruits. Usually the berries are A and S tier. No, actually, I take it back. Those two are B tier fruits. They're definitely B tier. They're not like A or S tier, but like... They're not... Yeah, those are two very mid fruits, though. Unless you're talking smoothies, in which case... Maybe. Or like, yeah, get too much, you know. They have more fiber than the average bear. E. Protein powder? Okay. In a zombie apocalypse, why moving around is like terrible, right? Or I guess it depends on the zombie apocalypse universe you live in. Like, I think the zombie apocalypse scenarios depend on like how many humans are left and how big of a problem the zombies are. Like, are we talking like Walking Dead? Um, universe where like the biggest problem after the initial zombie apocalypse is like basically um, the anarchy that it like when you dissolve governments or whatever, or is it like I don't know what's in a zombie apocalypse where the zombies are like the biggest problem? Tried organs with salt? What? Okay. Would be pretty slow. Aren't all zombies pretty slow? I don't know. Basically, in any survival scenario, you need like a reliable source of water, and that's like your number one meme. Running is not going to help you with that. I guess unless you're trying to find it. Increase your muscle mass? I think I'll pass. My muscle mass is fine, as is. So you can hit harder and smash the zombie. Pretty sure that's not the optimal strat in taking out zombies. It's the most fun, though. I mean, if your goal is... I mean, there's probably other ways to have fun, right? I feel like when you're smashing into zombies, when you're killing zombies, the goal is not to have fun. It's to kill the zombies, right? Um, boom. Bro, the 1,000 joules is actually... W Scruffy. Yeah, true. Oh my god, I'm dead. Wait, one second. We lock in here. I lost. Bro, I'm actually so bad right now. Okay, we just need to lock in. Get like W $20. I don't know if it's $20 necessarily. It's more like 5. After YouTube takes its cut, which, or I don't even know. I don't know the conversion. Joules to rubies. I don't know I legitimately don't know. I had no idea. I have no idea. It's something. Corgi is it's a lot of joules. The Nerf Herder. Anyway. Nice throw block, true. What would happen if you saw a female trans zombie? Um, I would do the same thing. I would treat it the same as any other zombie because I'm woke like that. Leash it? Okay. If I came a female zombie, you'd vote for me for president? Okay. Bro, let me fix her? Okay. Need at least 1900? Well, you're gonna see 2100 by the end of the night. This is one. I just want for the first 2 hours, you know. Then I lock in. Well, do you eat steaks well done? No. Who does that? That's disgusting. I don't even eat hamburgers well done. Um... That meat that isn't well done? Well, I think you need to call off the marriage then. Because clearly you're engaged to a psychopath, so that's not gonna end well. I think you should need to cut it off now because oh my god, I'm dead. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, I just got super bailed with the pieces, but that's okay. I still managed to throw somehow. Bro, this game is really helping me out right now. Orange Jesus, take the wheel. Take the wheel. Take it from my hand. Okay. Where's... What's good, Frank? Okay. Got a 1 point. Yes, I saw. They got the 1.1. They told me last night the second they got it. I think they were watching my stream when they got it. I think they started playing. Well, I don't know if they started playing. Well, I can't remember. Yeah, I don't know. They already got paid out the burger. Or half of the bounty, you know? We didn't see any in this whole live stream yet. Yeah, because I'm doing it at the end now, because... Oh my god, I'm dead. Are max outs easy? It depends on the person. Definitely not in crunch mode for anybody. Okay, we're about to transition. This is a table transition, but I'm up, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, I'm up. I thought I was down because I had such a bad pace going into transition. You celebrate Veterans Day? Of course. What do you mean, celebrate Veterans Day? Bruh. Yeah, I actually dressed up and everything, and then went to all the places and did Stolen Valor stuff. It was pretty epic. I got a lot of free shit, you know? Skyrim turning 14? Okay. Yeah, I know, it's a federal holiday, or whatever. Oh, okay. Well, at least I survived, whatever. It's my dad's birthday. Okay, W. No. Well, you know. Frank, are you Italian? Yes. Well, obviously. Do you watch The Pluribus at all? No. What's the version of Nestris.org? Are crunch max outs easy? Obviously not. Only one person in the world has them. What website? Nestris.org. Nestris.org. Skyrim on to the go-to game when you're bored. Okay. Boom. I have a crunch max. I don't believe you. They easy. Okay. Actually, I keep forgetting because if you start on 18 or whatever, they actually might not be really. They might be really easy just because of. I'm trying to think if the RNG will like, screw you over that badly, or if you can just go for Tetrises. Definitely not Crunch 29 max. Go post proof to the CTM Discords. You can get like if it's really easy, then go and get like whatever. Go get the colors or something. From a 240 star. Okay. Okay, bud. I forgot. I forgot about that. You got to start on 29 star though. You'll Wiley give birth. Someone might, but bruh. Crunch max for your birth. Watch like Scooty get it tomorrow. Hi, Blackhead. Hello. Okay. Braiding Grimes. Okay. Come on, 1 second. Patch for your phone? Yeah, the V6 okay, wait. I saw that they did a thing to the whatchamacallit, the marathon mode. Cause I was looking it up for like trying to find which marathon mode I wanted to use to get like. Actually, we need to do that. One night we need to get colors in marathon mode 19 dash. What's marathon mode? It basically caps the speed at well, it can. There's different modes. Basically allows it's different modes that allow you to play basically indefinitely. One caps the speed at whatever level you start on. One, but like all of them currently on this Tetris gem have they basically make it so like the points don't scale normally. Yeah, the points don't scale normally. They just scale. They just stay at the level you started on, which is unfortunate. I don't know who Brandon Grimes is. Anyway, we're about to transition here. Okay, I'm like not paying attention at all. I'm getting really bad paces. 1 second. Kind of relying on my 19 a little more than I want to, because I can kind of throw a 19 sometimes. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Oh my god, I'm throwing. Oh, come on. That didn't get over. That's tragic. Um, 18 Braden. Um, I don't think you'll pass the world record plus. Why? Um, yeah, I don't think I'll pass the world record either. Side stacking pieces like a female. Okay. How did you get on the sound on the site? I tried it. It's great, but I didn't have any sound. There is no sound. If you're hearing sound, it's from my CRT because I'm playing on a. I'm not playing on the site. I'm playing on a. Well, I am playing on the site, but I'm hooking in my console. Um. Anyway. Okay. Xander Renwolf said hi. Okay. No, we're not. I'm not taking free elo, bro. Why? Why are you like this? Kalker? What are you trying to get me to say? Okay. Oops. Okay. Well, nice try. The name pronunciation. Well, I couldn't pronounce your name even if it was like easy to pronounce. Boy, okay, we're getting timed out. Timed out for 5 minutes. Come back in 5 minutes. Have some fun. Oh, whoops. Okay. We got timed out. Don't worry about it. Carl, he knows what all these buttons do. UQ. True. I agree. Um. Okay. How old are you? Too old. Um. Guess younger than this game. So. Maybe not that old. He's 24. True. Something like that. Okay. Single? He's 34? Oh, you said 34. Wait. Yes, 34 and single. That was like 50. Close. 34, 50, basically the same age. I'm pushing 50, you know? W unk status? True. Or hashtag unk stat. I can't read chats when I'm playing this game. Clearly. Oh, okay. $34 divorced, one kid. Bro's doxing me. Are you bi? I am not. But I'm pretty sure Wallow is, so. He might be interested. Oh, I win. Woohoo. I'm not even going to play this out because I don't care. Kristen, hop off. Or Kristen. Christopher. Zopper. Okay. Lock in, bro. I am locked in. I just won. What are you talking about? Jesus loves me. Yes, I know. The Bible told me so. Turn away from sin. He's coming soon. Soon. How soon is soon? Is it tomorrow? I'm ready. I got all my things in order. Bruh, I'm not playing you. You're not. What is this? Stop cheating. Yes, the 300 performance. Yeah, that makes sense. He feeds himself elo. Like, look, he's playing against himself to feed himself elo so that like, his opponents are getting 0 points. To get him over 1600. Actually ridiculous. I'm not taking it as free elo. All the new slang. Me too. Okay. It's not free. Nothing is free. Yeah, it is when you top out with like less than 100k literally every game. I will not take part in your elo manipulation. Okay. I average 400k, you're capping. You mean your PB is 400k, that's what you meant to say. Hawk said hi, hello. My pace has just been bad all night. I don't know, but okay, I'm gonna lock in. 1 second. You're falling behind? Really? I didn't notice. I thought I could just burn all the way to transition and not be behind it whatsoever. Okay. Let's log in. 100K at halfway. That's what I'm talking about, boys. Bro washed. We're about to come back. We're about to come back. Don't worry about it. Comeback time? It's not even a comeback. It's just, as long as I survive to transition, I just win. It's just an automatic win. It's just too easy. This is, okay. It doesn't get, these games do not get hard until I get to like 2100. Okay, we're about to transition here. Took the lead now? Yeah, I realized. It's too easy. Come on. Oh my god, I lost. I can't even, there's no way I can survive this right now. GG's deuces. Okay, 1.3 million incoming. Yeah, I wish. They lost. Really, I didn't notice. You already won. There's no need to add insult to injury. Well, first off, it's a bot, so there is no insult to the injury. And second off, it's not even insulting because I'm not like What's your Instagram? What Instagram? What's Instagram? I have no idea what that is. Oh, here we go. Nima. Okay. He's not even on pace for an 800K. What are you talking about? It's easily on pace for an 800K. 900K even. Anyway, we're going to steal some of Nima's elo now that we're hopefully playing decent. It's really nice of him to donate to me. Okay. You play Clash? Sometimes. Royale or Clans? Nima was sniping. I think he's trying to snipe me. I think you just are both trying to snipe me, so. And you missed and you hit each other, you know? Oh my god, I threw so hard. I bet he thinks IG is cringe. IG is cringe. It's fortunate. Why? Okay. Based Instagram denier. Lock-in fam. True. It's fake news. I think Instagram is fake, like the round Earth. And the moon. What the hell? No, we're not doing that. I'm not, bro. I'm not playing you. This is stupid. I'm not. Goodbye. Bro did not lock in? Yeah, I did not lock in. That's true. Okay. Okay. Well, let's win this game real quick. But I'm cracked. No, you're not. If you were cracked, then you wouldn't have to. You wouldn't have to elo manipulate to get 1600. Play him, bro. I'm not playing him because I don't want to play him. I'm not playing him because he's basically donating me elo, and I'm not gonna take free elo. Who cracked Huck? Okay. He plays himself on other accounts and gives himself all the elo so he can get high enough to snipe me. I'm not. If he can get high enough to play me normally, then I'll play him, but like not. I'm insane. That's the first thing you've ever said that's true. If you're scared, just say that. Okay, true. You know what? I am scared. Huck scares me. I was looking at his account, and literally every game he plays that's not on ranked is a max out. So that's what, I'm actually really scared. Jesus Christ is your Lord and Savior. You should accept him into your heart. Huck Tua? True. Okay. Base. Is DAS easier than hyper tapping? No, DAS is harder than hyper tapping. DAS is the hardest play style to play technically, and it's also the worst one to play. The worst one in terms of like piece movements. Head comms? Well, I mean, it has a chat at the bottom. I can... Whenever I play Nguyen, he begs me to unban him. Oh my god, I lost. How am I playing so bad? I don't know who Brandon Grimes is. I'm gonna ban you again. Oh, I'm gonna lose here, aren't I? That sucks. Stop taking my elo? I tried, but you keep trying to match me. Am I gonna lose this game? That's really unfortunate. Oh, that's a Tetris. That sucks. Okay, I needed to like make some misdrops here. There we go. That's something. Uh-oh. No. There we go. Oh, no. Cover the... There we go. Oh, wait. Cover the left. Cover the left. There we go. I win. Too easy. Wasn't even close. I wasn't worried. Wasn't even worried. Nice throws blockish. Okay. Lock in bot? No. Talking about to Nima. Nima's bass, it sounds like. Um, okay. How long am I going to be live for? At least another 2 hours, probably. Probably. Brandon Grimes. I mean Braden. Am I saying something that I shouldn't be saying? I don't know. Braden Grimes. These I don't even know. I jinxed it. True. Thank you for jinxing it for me. Do you fish? No. I live in the Midwest part that has no lakes. Does Tetris only play against bots? Depends on who's online and what elo you're at, and yeah. I mean, this version of Tetris isn't like the most popular for sure. Got to be a pawn somewhere. I mean, sure. Wait. Wouldn't touch a fish? Unless it's breaded. Are you talking about sushi then? Bro, who eats fish? Fish are gross. Good source of protein? True. Okay. People are too obsessed with protein nowadays. Pull up. Nice T-spin. Yeah, I know. Okay. Okay, 1 second. W recovery there. Okay. No, I suck. What am I doing? I threw again. Needs more vits? True. I need more vits. So, okay. Los Angeles, Florida. Block is built like a twig. True. It's because of all the protein I ate. Am I gonna win this game right now? Oh no, I'm not. Cover the well. Cover the well. There we go. Come on, make a mistake. No, cover the well. Cover the well. Oh my god, this is dumb. Why is this bot too good? How to quick slide? How to quick... That's not even a thing. You mean quick tap? Actually, that's your opinion, so I don't care. Dr. Pepper sucks? I agree. Dr. Pepper does suck. Oh, Dr. Pepper's like drinking mud water? I'll 2v1 you and block? Okay. 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 There's no such thing as good Dr. Pepper. Do you also rage bait? Sometimes, but that's why AO will take over the planet. Because they're beating me in Tetris? True. Okay. No, nothing's worse than pineapple on pizza. Coke is ass, Diet Coke is fine. I agree with that. Sugarcane and what it tastes the same. It tastes the same. People that think that the sucrose versus the fructose versus the sucrose tastes different. They're coping. They're lying. They're lying to you. It doesn't taste any different. Worlds apart, bro. Just cap. It's just cap. I don't think people could tell them apart. I think that's what people... There needs to be a test. Someone needs to do a test to see if you can tell, like, sugarcane Coke apart from just normal Coke. I think it's cap. I don't think people can tell the difference. I think there was this meme of like high fructose corn syrup is like really bad for you and tastes like chemical. I mean, no, it tastes the exact same. You only like it because you're drinking out of a bottle. I think the container matters more than the container matters more than the actual taste. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah, you buy them in whatever there, plastic bottles there. Um, you're coping. There's no difference in taste. I almost guarantee if you put two side to side and you like random, you got like 10 of them, 10 half and half, and you wouldn't be able to get like most of them. You wouldn't get more than 50%. I take that bet black. Rage bait for attention? No. I rage bait without trying to get attention. I rage bait for the lulz, but no. I I've had like the sugar cane, the bottle cokes or whatever, and I've had the regular coke, and they taste the exact same. The only reason people like the fancier one because it's in a bottle, and it's the same reason why people will buy frickin' Liquid Death over whatever. It's all marketing. Yeah, the marketing sells it, whatever. Um, are you depressed as well? I'm not depressed. Oh, I won! Yay! Let's go! Hooray! Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Why are you ignoring me? You asked if I was depressed. Nah, the Coke bottle is from Mexico? Okay, true. I went to America. The Coke tasted way different. Okay, that's Coke. That's Coke. Also, I bet the Coke tastes different from like. Never mind. Your taste buds suck block. Okay. Never mind. This is impossible. I can't say more than you're all regarded. I mean, probably on acid. True. Ashley, are you depressed as well? Okay. No, I'm back. How am I back? I don't know. It's Coke, not Cope. I like the Mexican Coke. Of course you do. It's just better marketing. That's all it is. Better marketing. You have very kissable lips. Okay. Thank you for the compliment, I guess. I have no idea. Pedophile hunters are 90% of the time pedophiles themselves. You can hide the chat, I mean. Okay, anyway. Trying to lock in here. Yeah, it's in the name. How old are you? Older than you, probably. They're pedophile hunters. True. I don't know. I feel like being obsessed with pedophiles is really weird. Why? Yeah. Why are you so interested in pedophiles? Um. Moisturize a lot? Okay. It's amazing you can play two at once? True. Do you moisturize a lot? Moisturize a lot. No. I do zero moisturization. Moisturization. That feels like not a word. Do you feel not remember? Well, you know. I'm on that no fap grind, so that's every day, bro. So you don't get oiled up? No, I don't get oiled up. You give Jesse... Okay. That's hilarious, actually. I've never heard that in my life, actually. Okay, I'm gonna... One second. After I win this game, I'll be right back. I need to turn on the air conditioning again, bro. You're welcome. Okay. Okay, we've almost won. Here we go. Boom. Okay, one more and we win. Okay. Oh my god, wait. No, I lost. I thought I won. Oh my god. The professional competitive Tetris world. I don't know. They just get the game and play a lot. 200 points actually based. That's a okay. Oh, I would have grinded way harder for that last line. I'll be right back. Okay, here we go. He's finna cry? True. Yeah, I was just crying in the other room a little bit. Ah, loser. Okay, true. Stop checking your Instagram. You know, you're probably right. You should probably just stop doing that. Read my last try and see your thoughts. Floor gang, let's go. True. My thoughts are, I'm not on the floor, I'm on a beanbag. 6-7. 6-7. Okay. That's enough. D9 B F. One second, I need to check my Instagram again. Oh, it's Nima. Wait, he's not ready. Bro, I need to get ready already. Wait, did I auto abort? One second, I'm ready. Today my coworker is 6'7" D'd with his palms face down. My other coworker, was the most dad thing he've ever done. Okay. Do you really 30 plus? No. Do I look 30 plus? Do I sound 30 plus? Okay. Okay, I'm locking in this game because most of these games, I'm basically burning the entire 18 and just like relying on my 19 to win me games, which hasn't been 100% effective. But now I need to. Oh shoot. Okay, I'm already so down. How did this happen? I'm not even... Okay. 90... Well, okay. He's basically playing almost... He's burned like 2 lines, I think. Okay. Be able to drink sometime in July? True. I'm actually turning 12 in July. So yeah, I'll be able to drink. Bro needs to burn. Okay, there we go. Now he's starting to burn, so I can catch up a little bit, hopefully. Okay, well, never mind. Apparently not. Jeez. Still at 86%. Jam. 600k pace. I mean 650k. You know, if I keep saying pace, he has to throw at some point, right? No! Oh my god, I suck so badly. What is this? Okay, never mind. Breast milk. Okay. His mom. Okay. Is young. I don't even think he can drink alcohol. True. I threw so hard. No. And then he was gonna throw a 19 transition. Okay. That's unfortunate. That means I could have easily won this game. Okay. That's Nima 74 is much better player than you. I agree. Milf's hit me. Okay, never mind. I haven't played 19 in a while. Mostly been crunching. Okay. That's too been probably, yeah. Crunching is okay. Here we go. Are you mad? Yes, I'm big mad. I'm more mad than I've ever been in my life. He didn't throw. You're being delusional. You had no chance. True. Okay. You know, we can't let him get over we can't let him get over 2200. One second. Okay, here we go. Diet Coke is worse than regular Coke? For you or taste-wise? Because wrong on both accounts. You need a punching bag? You mean bag? I just put holes in my wall. Punching bags aren't good because they aren't, they're not like as salt. They don't like, when you punch someone, you don't want it to like give away. You want it to like, you want to feel the punch, you know? You want to punch something solid. You need something to break when you punch it. You know, when I punch a punching bag, they just like rip off the chains and slam into the wall and just explode. Yeah. You know, I need something a little tougher than that, like a brick wall. You know. Soda's D tier? Cap. Okay, wait. Oh my god, I suck. That spin might have saved me right there. Should I sub? It's up to you, man. How often stream? Like, all the time, every day. Holy fudge. Come on. There we go. Lock in. Now he's gonna burn, and we're gonna get so much, or top out. W clutch. Okay. Whoops. I'm just too good right now. I'm hitting all the spins. Yeah, I subbed. Yay dub. Yeah, sub. Okay. Sub dub. Best of the bait, isn't it? I personally prefer the dubs, but everyone seems to like the subs for some reason. But those people are coping. Okay. W dig? Yeah, I know. I know. Well, okay. Don't get too egotistical. Yeah, it's less than 300k, but the heck 100 lines. I know. Okay, here we go. We need to start farming him. I can't count it as farming until I actually beat him in a decent game. Are you from the Midwest? Somewhere around there. Since the U.S. is the center of the world, I'm basically in the center of the U.S., so... Any females in... Okay. Bro, is it you... Oh, okay, never mind. True. Never mind. I love... Never mind. I'm not going to say anything. Because, you know, if you think... Aurora Borealis? No, I haven't seen any of those. Is the... Oh my god! No. Wait. I'm so bad at the game. I was gonna do the double tuck, and that was actually technically possible because you could, wall charge. Jeez, I could almost throw that game. What's your top score? Like 1,060,000. And he's still... Bro. Okay. What is his pacing? How is he... Okay. I'm getting tilted. He's 100... He's perfect through 28 lines? What the fudge? Bro, how is he up 100k at 28 lines? This is ridiculous. I'm throwing so hard right now. Okay, 1 second. We're locking in. Breathe in. And get the good pieces. Southern Midwest? No, the people that... Okay, never mind. Southern Midwest? Then what's like Kansas? Something no one cares about. True. Plus, never mind. I'm not gonna. No, I'm not. No, I'm not saying anything. Because if you want to be. How do you like them double spins right there? Okay, 85% to 35% based. Okay. We're time to actually start pacing. I need to start catching up. I can't be down 300k going into post. I think my post is better than his right now, but it's not that much better. Come on, where's the bars? Bro, how am I supposed to catch up if I have no bars? Well, that's how. 36, 37. What is this freaking drought? Okay. 47? $54, $55? Bro. How much was that drought, guys? I couldn't look at it because I was like about to throw going into transition. No, I'm throwing. No, I lost. Oh, I'm so bad at this game. 65 drought? Damn. I'm going to smack up. Okay. Bruh, I still lost. I had such good pace. Yeah. Yeah, I know. You were pacing really well. Then you ran to a 50, yeah. 65 drought. That's an insane drought. That's one of the highest I've ever seen. Haha, loser. Yeah, I know. I don't think I might have seen one over 70. Bro, so, yeah, I know. I could have just lined out is what I should have done. Again. Can't even get 110 lines. Bro, I'm so ass. I mean, it's a hard game. I've been playing for a while. What do you do for work? Your mom? She pays me a lot of money. Okay. Lock in, bro. Make it to level 8. I think you should start on level 5. Like, start at some higher levels. You're probably starting on level 0. That's not the level you want to start on. What's up, Bonk? I don't know. The sky. Bro. We're in the night over 2,000. Bare minimum. Bare minimum 2,000. What time is it? It's almost 11. You know, I'm pretty strong. I'm pretty. Also, why would you be calling your own mom fat? That's not very nice. I'm gonna tell you said that. You're gonna be in big trouble, mister. Okay. Oh, you're already starting at level 6? Okay. But I don't dig well? Yeah. There's like a few things you need to learn some like basic mechanics and like the triple flip, get rid of the triple flipping and... Um... Um... I lost. Darn it! I tried. Not obese. No! Oh my god. I still need to win 5 more in a row. Or realistically, like 4 in a row, but... Um... 9, 7, 9, 7, 9, E. Okay. Okay. Practice clearing one-liners? I can tell if you're serious. You have to score the 4-liners. Droughts always kill you? Well, that's a skill issue. Plus, obviously they don't. I just survived a 65 drought. I don't know what you're talking about. Single line clears, there were, like, on this level, there were, like, 780, wait. Yeah, like, 760 points. Where Tetris is worth, like, 22,800. Which I guess is 4 times as many lines, but... still obviously a lot more, even if you account for, yeah, lines. Without Tetris, you're not getting any points. You should be one-liners there. I think I'm gonna pass on that. Because usually, first off, when I hit 19, I'm already won. If I was being safe for chase down, I think you're kind of correct, but and I usually play a little safer once I hit 19 if I'm like my opponent's still playing. But I think I'm fine at 19. And especially if I want to get like good scores. Oh, whoops. Ugh. Oh my god, what was that? I just lost. Was that due to a drought? Bruh. I saw people practice one-liners only at the top. More than 10, you should always go for one-liners, lol. When the lower block... Are you seriously trying to lecture me on stacking etiquette? Bro, I know... Trust me, I know way more about stacking theory in NES Tetris than you do. Okay. Stack it, true. You got this, brother? I'm gonna try. I'm just saying you keep stacking, which is bad. No, my stacking is really good. I'll misdrop, which is really bad. If you watch when I lose, it's because I make like some unintentional placements, which usually, or hangs that usually in my stack really quickly. It's very rare in my placements. My placements are good. Plus, like, focusing on single liners are... No, you want to focus on... First off, it depends on the stack, but you want to have burn options available, which usually means having the left built out, because it's much harder to get pieces to the left, and also having the left not only built out, but accommodating to pieces so you can keep it higher, consistently higher than the right side of the board. It's true you always want to have options to lower the stack, and if you're eliminating those options, that's really bad. But usually what will happen, the way that I'll eliminate those options is by making a misdrop. Oh, oops. Okay, we're gonna go here. Is it... Wait. Is it hard to stack on the left for everyone? Yes, it's hard to move pieces to the left because when you're spinning a piece, it spins to the right because since there's the board is 10 wide, like for a long bar, for instance, the long bar is going to be 1 wide, so it's either going to have to go in the 5th column or the 6th column, and they just put it in the 6th column, so. Like, there is no middle column, right? So it takes 5 taps to get to the right, where it takes 4 taps to get to the left? Or 3? I think actually 3. No, my stacking is fine as long as I don't misdrop. It might look really aggressive to you, but there's always bailout options. Unless there's not, in which case I made a mistake, which I don't make, so. Except for that one. No, yeah, see, those are the type of mistakes that kill me. You can die instantly? Well, obviously I can't just burn at the bottom. That's not a strat. You can't do that strat. You have to get good paces. Especially if you're going to be at the elos that I want to be at. But my 18 is not what I need to work on, bro. My 18 stacking is really good. It's actually one of my better... My 18 stacking inconsistency is like one of my better... things. Talking about B-type? No, he's not talking. He doesn't even know what B-type is. Bro, he doesn't know Nest Tetris like that. And even the same thing is true for the B-type. B-type, you would be trying to move the piece. You're be moving pieces to the left. Get your left built out so you have ability to move the stack down regardless of what pieces you're getting. I'm back. Base. I could go into depth with like how you want to be stacking on the left to be accommodating to like L's and O's, and now you can shift between. Okay, we won. Try Tetris Sweeper. For clear, you don't get points for clearing the board. No, you only get points for Tetris is basically. Let's see. If you're so stacked, I mean, I think we were trying to say if you're stacked so high, you can definitely die instantly. Why not play it safe? You're not going for a high score here. Well, you need some score. If I burn the entire game, if I like min out basically, basically the score I get would be like 200k, which would lose every game most of the time. If I single the entire time, I get, and I survive to kill screen literally every time, but whoops. I'll be ready in a second. Okay. Well, you're already, well, I'm not ready, so. You usually input the seed faster than I do, so you don't need it. Why did you type? You just slowed yourself. Okay. I'm assuming you're ready. Okay, there you go. Combos. There are no. This is NES Tetris. There's no combos. There's no perfect clears. There's no T-spins. Those don't give you any points. All it is it's just the level times the points scale linearly per level and exponentially per increase in line clear. So up to 8 lines. I'd still be cooked if I made a massive mistrap. No, if anything, I need to go more aggressive. I don't go aggressive enough. Bro, my consistency on 18 is actually really good. Especially when I'm locked in. If you want me to prove something to you, I can go on like 18 marathon mode and play for like thousands of lines if you want me to. Like thousands of lines of like 500k pace. What's the max level? The max level is 29 speed. It's not like the max level, but it's like the max speed it can be, which is unplayable by DAS players like me and Nemo over here. But yeah, the level will increase at... Oh, fudge. Ko-Nima? Bruh. Best DAS player with an office job? I don't know if that's true. You need to be more humble. No, you need to know your place. Center of pride. No, I'm confident in my 18 play. I don't think it's not. I'm not being like bragging or anything. Like for instance, I know that my 19 play needs a lot of work. My 19 play lags behind my 18 play significantly. That's not me like. I'm just being realistic. I'm not like bragging or anything. Like I just know that like my 18 play by far is my like the strongest part of my game. And also you need to be more humble. You're the one that's like trying to give me advice when you can't even do whatever. Political nerd galore? Okay. Bro, I don't even follow politics that much. I just like to argue. And people like to argue about politics more than other things. Um, 19 speed. You'll see it in like 10 seconds here. We're about to transition. Or not, apparently. We'll see. I missed that spin. That was tragic. The fastest speed I can play is going to happen after I clue this next Tetris. Next two lines. Here we go. Okay, he's pacing way better than me. It looks like we're close, but I'm a couple levels up, which is not good. Oh, I lost. Okay, I'm up 115,000. Hopefully that's enough. It's probably not going to be, though. Oh, he's going to get it. He's going to get it. He has too much runway. That early top was just going to do me in. I was starting to pace ahead, but it's not going to be enough. He has too much runway. GG's, though. This is a good game. It's obviously not going to be enough now. It might not be enough. Wait. Oh, he gets the bar. If he got droughted there, I might have had a chance, but... Danny CV. GG's. True. Yada, bro. 26 is good, though. You gave up too quickly? I definitely didn't. This piece right here, I think I gave up when I hit this piece. This piece means I can't get anything over to the left. There's nothing I can get here. Maybe if I quick tap an L or whatever, but... See how well when you didn't keep stacking? What are you saying? Bro, my pace there was higher than it's been most games when you didn't keep stacking. What do you mean you didn't keep stacking? Okay, Chi Frank, true. Bro, meta's rage baiting right now. I played literally no different. Look how good at Nima is at clearing one-liners. Bro, he didn't beat me clearing one-liners. You did have a solid comeback there, though. Yeah, I was playing pretty good on 19 until I kind of threw a little bit of there at the end. Either he's not seeing my suggestion or maybe he's ignoring it. I saw your suggestion to play the one game. I'm trying to push ranked right now. I'm trying to get over 2,000, but Nima's not letting me. And this bot is going to cook me too, so... Lamau, I'm rage baiting, haha. I don't know shit. Oh, oops. Oh, it's the auto abort because the bot's too high rated. Okay. Know how you do it as a DAS player. Just a lot of practice. Frank is punished for having toxic political mindset. They only played at 8 lines or something. So I said to practice that. To 8 lines. You mean 8 high? Maybe on like 29. Or As a challenge, maybe. I've maybe seen that as a challenge. That's like a hard challenge to do. Your brain's too slow. Well, it's not too slow. You just need to get better at figuring out where you want the pieces to be. Like it's a learnable skill. It's not something innately about your brain. It's just you haven't played a lot of Tetris. Yeah, okay. This is just bullshit. I should have refreshed the page. I know I should have. Half the time it doesn't do anything though, so oh, the drought practice? Oh, that's a different thing. You're almost building an instinct to play. Yeah. Mm, it is mostly instinct. It's like there is adjustments based you not going on your first instinct, but most of the pieces you're gonna be placing on instinct. Like you just have like an instinctual thing, like this is where the piece should go, and it should happen like almost instantly. And you can like change your mind or whatever, especially based on the next piece. Next piece, Block deserves it. No, I don't. Oh, oops. It's not bugged. It's just the. Oh, come on. Oh my god, I was itching myself, and this is what I get. Oh my god. I guess we're going for a center well. Or not. We're studying through stacking. There's a little bit of both. You don't want to develop the wrong instincts, but I think you start to develop the right instincts over time in general. Muscle memory is nothing to do with muscle memory. Stacking has nothing to do with muscle memory. Moving the pieces does, like Das does. I suck at this game right now. What the? Okay. Scott's cool overall. Simply is done. Neither do mechanics. 100 kbb. Yeah. Rolling shooting. Scotto Bozo. Yeah, Scotto has the RNG manip game. No matter what. Muscle over. You select Arya? No. Okay. This fact is true, but you're still wrong. Dang it, bro. I'm not the gore with you if I practice for like a month, though. Do it then. Do it and I'll literally give you my revenue for this month. Which is like over $100 at this point. If you could legitimately get better than me in a month, I'll give you. No, actually, opinions on mommy milkers. Too big. I maybe if I get a little bit older, but you know. Unlock your ultra instinct. Metamorphosis, if you can get better than me in a month. Actually, I'll give you like 6 months, honestly. No, but if you can get better than me in a month, challenge me to like a best of 10 or something. Or wait, 10 is an even number. It'd be a best of like 11 or best of 15. Best of 15 is like a long match. We can play it. If you can beat me in a best of 15 in like 2 months, because I'll be in a new year actually. There you go. If you by the end of the new year, I'll give you like $200. There's no way you're gonna be better than, actually, unless you're hyper tapping, which would be actually cheating as a DAS player. What kind of setup do you need though? You can play on an emulator. You can even play on the site. The site has a version of the game. Just click the link. You can just play on the site. As long as you're not hyper tapping, because that makes it actually legitimately possible to go from 0 to as good as me in like 2 months. It's still very unlikely, even if you're a hyper tapper, though. But as a DAS player, it's basically impossible. It's basically impossible to go from 0 to a max out player as a DAS player in like less than a year. It's legitimately impossible. You can't learn to hyper tap. Well, you either have hyper tapping or you don't. Like, it's just like tapping really quick. You can't really learn rolling. You could learn rolling in 2 months, but you wouldn't be. You don't need any controller. You can just use a keyboard. A lot of, well, no, not. I mean, more good back when hyper tapping was a thing. Keyboard was like more used. But nowadays, obviously, with rolling being the main play style, obviously a lot less people are using keyboard. But you can even keyboard DAS. Like a couple people in my chat, both Nguyen and Farhan are both keyboard players. And they're both much better than I am. So, well, not much better. They're better than I am. NES Tetris. It's called Tetris. It's for the NES console. Bro, you're rage baiting again. How have you spent enough time in my chat, you should have known. Okay, I'm down a little bit here. I need to start locking in here. We can't let Nima get over frickin' 2200. What console are you on? It would technically be the NES console, but I have an imitation console that plays NES cartridges because the NES is like literally 35, 40 years old at this point. Actually, literally over 40 years old. Or exactly 40 years old. Well, now it'd be over because we're in the late 2025, so it's literally older than 40 years. So you can get them, but they're like $100 some places, and they're like, you know, it's like 40-year-old consoles, so like, what are you gonna do? But the Retron one you can buy for like $20-$30 online, so. And then you would get like a Tetris gem, an NES controller, and preferably a CRT, but you don't need all that to play, obviously. You wouldn't be able to hook up like a regular NES like directly. You would have to use a capture card. You'd have to like that captures like component cable signals or whatever. But yeah, you could play on a console with the feed going to the site. That cheap? I'm gonna get one of those. Yeah, Google Retron 1 HD, or you could just do like the Retron 1 AV or whatever. I use the HD because it's much easier because basically well, one, it was cheaper, and that's when I got it. Like, I wasn't trying to spend the big bucks trying to. Oh shoot! I didn't realize how close we was to transition. I was yapping too much. Oh, I lost. I just lost, and I'm down. No. You need a game genie to get past 1 million? No, I don't use. Damn, I threw so hard. A Tetris gem cart. Oh. You can't. Yeah. That's like $32 though, plus shipping. GG's. This is what you want. This has all the things. Wait, is V6 out? Wait, no, I have V6. Do people play this with PS controllers? Not really. Yeah, this is, I don't know what you guys can see. What can you guys see? Oh, you can kind of see it, right? This is what my CRT looks like right here. Oh, come on. Why is it highlighted? I don't want it to be highlighted. There you go. Like I have the Tetris right here, the seed right here. This is where I input the seeds. Like you have all these different modes. Down, if you go down, you would find like see scoring right here, right at the bottom. It says scoring. Classic. It could be hexadecimal, 7-digit. What is that called? It's called a Tetris gem. A Tetris gem cart. It's like a modded cart that allows you to do all sorts of things, like play 7 piece sets, play all these practice modes, uncap the score. How much your controller costs? Like, I think I buy mine for $10 to $15. I don't remember exactly what it was. NES controller. I'm thinking of getting a new one though. Maybe for Christmas. Maybe I'll ask for one for Christmas. Yeah, DK Oldies $10, eBay $10, GameStop $15. And DK Oldies is a ripoff, so $10. But make sure that it's not. Make sure that it says Nintendo right here. Why does it say Hyperkin and say pre-owned? And why does it have this picture? Make sure you're getting a real one. Like there's a lot of off-brand whatever. Make sure you're getting like a real controller. Damn. Oh, what'd you score? Oh, you missed the max. Oh, because you. That's unfortunate. Oh, he missed the max barely. Can we get this for PC? I'm fine with the legal consequences. Tetris Gem ROM? What? What the fudge? license. No. Okay, never mind. So you can download the ROM for. Okay. You could emulate the game. Can we get these for PSC with USB? Yeah, if you want some lag. You want some lag. Yeah, so basically my entire setup, CRT I got for free off Facebook Marketplace, but you could get yours for 10 to 20 if you're looking for the right place at the right time. Whoa, strongest man in chat. I know how insane obese Frank is. Dude needs to go 2 years on a diet. Bro, Frank is not like overweight in this. Bro, I need to see pictures of you. I feel like you're probably more overweight than Nima's too strong. True. Where are you? Never mind. Oh my god. He's insanely fat? I haven't even thought about it. He's not like overweight, like even in the. I'm not gonna say like he's skinny, but he's not like. He's not even. No, he's not even chubby. I wouldn't even describe him as chubby. Whoa. Honestly, I would bet like significant money that he's skinnier than you, probably. Current goal to be top 200. I can get top 200 relative. That should be where I stabilize at. Like I could get. I feel like I could get up to top. Well, top 100 might be tough right now. 2300. I could get to 2300. But right now, top 200 would be a nice place to end stream for sure. Non-CRTs have too much input lag. Yeah, basically, if someone asks a question, basically the NES console outputs a feed. So basically, basically there's like waves going through a wire, and that's like the signal that goes to the TV. But and that's what, and CRTs can read those signals or whatever. Like you put through the component cables. But for modern TVs, they display everything digitally. So they're like through ones and zeros, and a CRT has to. I mean, a regular TV has to convert whenever they have component cables that you can plug in. CRT, the normal TVs have to take the signal that is coming through the cables and convert it into ones and zeros, and that takes time. That introduces a lag because too much money into it. First off, the CRTs can be basically free if you look on Facebook Marketplace in your area. And second off, the input lag is like 1/10 of a second. It's significant. It's significant enough that like basically any top player is going to be playing on a CRT. Unironically a tanky. It's pretty cringe. Yeah, it is pretty cringe. I agree with you. Bruh, simping after Zoran? Honestly, Zoran is a Frank lookalike. I don't know if it's just the beards, but... I mean, a little bit. It's not like a it's not like a 1-to-1. They're not like twins. But like if you told me they were like siblings from a different different mother or something, brothers from another mother, like I would believe it. Step siblings. Um okay. You're getting banned. Not even kidding. Um are lagless. Well, not lagless, but yeah. Less dramatically less lag. But I'm just disagreeing for sake of any lag makes the game way hard to play. It's playable with a tiny bit of lag, but the second you get good enough to play 19, you'll never know. True. Yeah, I wasn't able to play 19 until I got a CRT. But also, you can technically learn. 2.2 rip lockhead. I can get back. I'm playing decent right now. Oh, I was about to transition too. I didn't realize. I'm not really paying attention. Why not sleep yet? You realize it's not midnight, right? You realize you keep asking this question. Okay. This is real. It's real, guys. The elo in the K factor infinitely deflates. Wait. The next time I see something like this, I'll screenshot it. I think the K factor infinitely deflates. So if I play forever, the scores, my elo will be less Noodle arm Jufro Zoomer true. All numbers is seed, so until I get an emulator. Well, first off, emulator is different from my imitation console. Emulator you can get. First off, cheap USB controllers lag. Second off, emulators are programs that run ROMs of the game. So you could connect those two via screen capture. You can download an emulator, super legally, of course. Within the bounds of the law, obviously. Or not if you're, a criminal. But Mezzin and Nestopia are some common ones that people use. And then you could download a ROM of the thing and screen capture, and then you could do whatever. You could do other practice modes that are not... Oh, shoot, I'm dead. Come on! I tried. Yeah, if anyone gives it a fuck about piracy. Well, no, you can get it... True, I shouldn't really care. You can technically get in trouble for... It's worse for me when I'm saying where... I'm describing where you can go and get emulators. It'd be bad if you were doing it in Discord, I guess, because then you're having links and like putting links, and so it's like obvious that you're just directing people to pirate games. But yeah, if I say it once on a live stream, it shouldn't matter. Yeah, go download Mezen or Nestopia, and then download a Tetris Gem ROM. Just Google Tetris Gem ROM, click on the Cure Java script or whatever, and then click on the Tetris Gem and download that, and then plug that into your emulator and yeah, screen cap that. Now, directing people to do piracy or whatever has more risk than pirating stuff yourself, but I mean, if I do it once on a live stream, like, who cares? Glockhead, Dockhead, Mockhead, true. Chicken one. Reddit is cringe. You say that because you got banned. Real. Okay. Rockhead? Yeah, that's about accurate, actually. With how I'm playing tonight. Oh, wait. I'm trying to read chat, and I'm misdropping like 10 pieces while I'm doing it. Because I'll look at chat only to see the next piece so I can, like, know where to place it. Needs to be more right-wing extremist. Okay. I don't think so. I think there's enough places in the internet for right-wing extremism. No, I just really love Jewish people. So much. That's why I'm really anti-tanky. They can space laser my house all they want. I'm completely fine with it. Block needs a non-7-year-old mod? Bro, Frankie. First off, Huck was like my youngest mod, and he got demodded. Most of my other mods are at least 18. Frank is definitely 18. I think Trap is either 18. I think they're 18. She's 18. Who else was my mod? Farhan is definitely over 18. Farhan's my age. Who else is my mod? Like, almost all my mods are over 18. Huck was, like, the only young one. He got demodded. And obviously 7 is an exaggeration. You modded Huck? He's not a mod anymore. And he's like the only one. That's why I said most and not all. Fucking... Never mind. Fucking blockhead, you know? You blockhead. You're willing to mod him. Yeah, because you were literally being a terrorist in my chat. Where are they? Yeah, because... I have to have someone as a mod, right? If you're spamming inwards in my chat and there's no mods, I have to make someone a mod. Um, 7.70 robots old? Okay. True. How old is the robot again? 0.7. Imagine measuring ages in zeros old. Am I 2.4 zeros old? Seven-year-old in a 30-year-old body? Maybe. Are you sure you didn't mean he's a 30-year-old and a 7-year-old? Oh, he's like, oh, yeah. He's a 1,000-year-old. I just turned 10, I believe. Just turned 10? Damn, double digits. Bruh. Moron in a moron's body? Interesting how that works. But, you know, I had to transition to be a moron in a moron's body. I wasn't always a moron. But, you know, I identified, you know. So I had to do a lot of hormones. And make sure I didn't take any protein. I once had massive forearms. You wouldn't believe the size of my forearms. It's a competitive Tetris website? Yep. Something like that. Okay, about to transition. I'm glad that the bot transitioned before me because I was not paying attention to that at all. Okay. Okay. I'll catch up on chats after this. I'm being scolded for being skinny. I'm being body shamed. Health at every size, but health at every size. Pull-ups. Okay. I'll mull in this game because I want to. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, whoops. Okay, I kind of got bailed with the pieces there. Okay, I've been in a lot of 26 is the new 26 is the new 25 for me. I'm topping a lot on 26 tonight. Which, you know, is improvement, but, you know, okay. Bruh. No, I lost. Okay, well, now it's 27. Okay. I could have tried to... You can be skinny shame, gauge you. Okay. 6 is the new 7. True. Do you have homo arms? What is homo arms? Truth hurts? By my own definition, I'm gay, though. If you're not jacked, you're gay. I am jacked. I'm just jacked in the inside. Okay. 7-year-old. Okay. Red Cross says I'm only 271,000 years old. Okay. Frank can think as a child. It was Einstein's best attribute. Cringe. Einstein wasn't... Okay, never mind. True. Einstein was really good because he was just really creative. Okay, bruh. Competitive Tetris website, true. The memes. You have hollow bones like a baby bird. You probably don't actually run. You just glide around town, true. I fly. Free bird. Big forearms. I have the strongest grip strength in the entire... You might... Okay. Okay. You're just a pull-up bar poser. I can still do more pull-ups than 90%, 99% of this chat. And I don't even have to practice. The white... Okay. Deserved. Some hell. Skinny. True. Most Americans, true. Cope. If you're not jacked, you're gay. True. Look it up. It's 12 a.m. Okay, we're at least ending over 1900. What was my elo? Truth hurts. Einstein was not top at maths. Yes, he definitely was. What are we talking about? Bro. Who do you think wrote the math equations? Who do you think wrote his equations? He wasn't literally like the best in the world. Okay, never mind. Einstein was creative. Okay. No, Einstein just had a big revelation about the light speed is constant and what the consequences of that is. That's all. That's his big contribution in creativity. Everything else he did was just like mathematical solving of the equations or whatever. Stop being a dork. Einstein's best attribute was his ability to think like a... No. You're being a dork. This is the meme. This is the meme that Einstein was so creative. That's what he was... No. If Einstein wasn't literally like a top physicist or like knew all... Bro, never mind. Deadlock is... Okay. This is the stupidest... He was literally a brilliant mathematician and physicist. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It wasn't like he could think like a child, which made him like uniquely smart. I think a lot of people are creative enough to realize like the consequence of the speed of light being constant. Not a lot of people are smart enough to be like a top person in his fields of physics and mathematics. Like that's what he was really special at. Like, of course, people give him credit for like whatever. I've read books about... Yes, I know you've read... I know the memes. Never mind. We've had this conversation before. Okay, I win. Autobiography, you love it so much. Okay. Lots of thumbs up. Yay. I read books on him. That's incredible. That's amazing that you read books on him. That must mean you. Okay. It's like a truism. It's like saying I don't even know what's another like truism. Like there's these things that are just like commonly stated, like, but they're like not even like deficit spending is bad, or or something about like the debt we're gonna default on our debt, or inflation is bad. Like there are truisms that aren't even true. There's like things that people like always take to be for granted as true, but it's not even like if you take a more nuanced view, it's like not even reality. Or reality is far more nuanced. Reality defies simplicity. Has jealousy issues? True. Water is wet. Well, that's not even a true. That's just a fact. No, that's just a dumb debate. That's a dumb debate over like language. That's literally a semantic debate. $29.18. True. Those are two levels, and then he has Tetris. More of an artist than a scientist? No, that's fake news. He was way more of a scientist than an artist. Bro. Okay, never mind. This is not even a debate worth having. This is not even true. You're trying to trigger me. There are a lot of people just as creative as Einstein. There are very few people that were at his level of physics and mathematical training. Like, you could have the most creative person in the world, and they're not going to come up with relativity. They're not going to come up with, like, the Einstein's equations because they don't know the math. They couldn't. Plus, he's not, like, making stuff up. He's not, like, creating things. He's looking at the... Never mind. Talk to Frank sometimes. Frank knows probably less than you do. Why would I... Okay, never mind. I can't... No, because he's not rage... The thing is, Figure's not rage baiting. So I can't even, like, say that. Also, chill with the spam, the emoji spam. Yeah, true. Frank watches Hassan. Or used to, at least. Einstein's overrated because he's Jewish? True! Okay. Why am I always catching strays? Well, no, because Figure just, like... Whenever Figure doesn't really want to argue a point, he'll basically say, this person agrees with me. And since my family is very rarely going to agree with him on most things, he's going to say you. He's going to drop your name because he knows you're, like, super far left. So anything he says, anything crazy he says, he's going to try to get you to co-sign. Because he thinks that I will agree with you more because I like you more than him, apparently. Which is not at all true. Just because I know somebody more doesn't mean I'm going to agree with them. So literally the opposite. Frank is smart? Well, no, it's not about intelligence because you do the same thing with my mom. And I don't think you think my mom is smart. Frank has life experience? Not with Einstein. Check out Europe, The Last Battle. Probably I won't, but you know. Bruh. Think as a child? Okay. Give me an example of Einstein thinking as a child. Questioning everything. Okay. Really? Did he question everything, or is he known for one specific question? Never mind. Never mind. Actually, since you have a book on it, you could probably give me a bunch of examples. So that's actually a bad question. But Einstein is known for his relativity equations, his theory of relativity. And all basically is built off. Why am I? You know this. I'm not going to explain relativity to you. You know the memes where it's like, oh, this is like the Einstein Newton is real. It's basically like Newton is known for his creativity because he realized that he questioned everything. He questioned, why does the apple fall? Wow, he's questioning everything. No, Newton's a genius because he on his own invented differential calculus to describe the motions of the planets or whatever. It's like Newton's like a genius for questioning, for realizing that gravity was the reason the planets move in orbits. Oh, I'm up like by 1 billion points. Never mind. I don't need to play this out. Like, who from the future visited Newton? Newton was otherworldly? Yeah, but like, that's what I'm saying. Saying that Newton was like, he was really good because he was super creative. Like, he was the first one to connect the dots on like the planet, the same laws governing the planet supposed to be the same reason the apple falls to the earth. Saying that's because it's no, Newton was not a genius for that. Newton was a genius for like literally. It's the same thing with Einstein though. Einstein's a genius because he was a brilliant mathematician and physicist, not because of his one like idea that revolutionized physics or whatever. Ruled day 24/7. Thought experiments? No. You mean his analogies which he used to explain like the very simple idea? No. You mean the train analogy, or what are we talking about? Anyone can come up with analogies to explain ideas or whatever. Bruh. Trust me, my analogies are just as creative as Einstein's. But I'm no Einstein, obviously. Because Einstein's brilliancy was not in his creativeness. The analogies weren't impressive. The idea was impressive. Is set in stone? No, relativity is obvious. Well, the phenomenon that the equations describe is true. The question is, yeah. What do you mean is it not set? It's not set in stone. It's obviously not like the final form of like the way we're going to describe the universe or whatever, but relativity is true the same way Newton's equations are true. they describe reality. They're useful in the way that they describe reality. It's a theory. That's the whole point. People don't understand theory. No, it's... Okay, never mind. Cringe. Down syndrome, can you hear this? Yeah, I know. I agree. For once, I actually agree with Blind. Because I know I sound like a fucking moron. But I don't know. I feel like never mind. The cringe in chat is making me feel, like, moderately intelligent. Which is... I don't think is that true. The best mathematician? Yeah, obviously. Well, describe the best mathematician. Like, he wasn't, like, obviously, he wasn't specialized in math. Obviously, he was more of a physicist than he was a mathematician. To be a really good physicist, you do have to be very proficient in math, obviously. Like, obviously, he was much better at math than 99.999% of the population. But he wasn't a brilliant mathematician. He was a brilliant physicist. Newton was better at math, lol. Obviously. Newton was both a physicist and a mathematician. He's probably better at math. Especially since it's hard to measure how good you are at physics. That's a really hard thing to do. Other than, like, you come up with theories that happen to be true. Or describe reality in a way that's useful. But yeah, obviously, Newton was inventing, like, way more mathematical theories than he was theoretical physicist. True. Because you make theories about... okay, true. I don't know. It's like looking at a basketball player and being like, who's like basically 7 foot tall, and you're like, they're not the tallest person in the world, so they're not tall. It's like, that's not how that works. Okay, I win this game. 1 second. Niels Bohr for the win. Bro, I don't remember all my physicists. I don't remember what they all did. That guy feels like he was, has to do with a lot with elements or something. Did you make the periodic table? Richard Feynman? Another physicist, okay. Time being relative is only a theory. Time might not exist. You're playing word games. What do you mean by time might not exist? And second off, my IQ dropped by hearing that analogy. No, it's a good analogy because, no, never mind. I don't need to explain the analogy. Okay. It's not a one-to-one, but it was basically saying, something can be, beneficial to, so obviously you don't need to be the world's top physicist to be, the world's top mathematician to be the world's top physicist. You do, but obviously, being a really good mathematician correlates really highly to being the world's top physicist. The same way that height, you don't need to be the world's tallest person to be really good at basketball. But being tall, obviously, if you're the world's best basketball player, you're probably going to be really tall. That's the analogy. Tesla was right. He's screwed beyond belief. Bro, you're just doing all the memes. Was he? Was he screwed beyond belief? Or did, like, the courts actually bail him out? Like, he went to court and he got all his patents back, and he, what are you talking about? And the world uses his electrical system. Like, everyone uses alternating current. No one uses direct current. So actually, in the end, everyone's using his things. He got a bunch of money in the lawsuits or whatever. And he has all the patents in his name. And he has all the recognition nowadays too. Because everyone recognizes him as, like, the inventor of, like, all his things. I mean, poor in the sense that he, like, committed suicide and was, like, a troubled person. But, you know. Or did he commit suicide? I don't remember. Chat, Edison tried to ruin Tesla? Yeah, he did, but it didn't work. It's another, like, epic Reddit fact that's, like, not even true. That DC was great. Yes, and it didn't work. We all use AC now. What's that mean? Alternating current. Basically, you generate current by reversing. Okay, never mind. You want to get into electro? Never mind. We're not doing. You know, it's basically jiggling electrons versus them moving in circles. Oh, I lost. What was this game? I threw so hard. Amazing. Not existing. It's only a unit of measurement. Is fucking okay. Well, what is it measuring though? The question is, what is it measuring? AC and DC both have pros and cons. AC is better for our power grid. Yeah. Because it allows you to have allows a lot more flexibility in circuits where you can kind of turn stuff off at some places and keep it on other places, and yeah, it makes a lot more sense. From other scientists, he was like kind of like an Elon Musk. It's kind of like a okay. No, it's kind of like universities nowadays, where you work for a professor and you might, like, come up with a brilliant idea, and then, like, yeah, you might be a lab researcher that yeah, but never mind. Yeah, Elon Musk in the chat. Elon's length of time, but what is time? What is it measuring? That's the question. Reddit bullshit. Yes, honestly, I feel like Figure says he's read books on it, but it feels like he's read Reddit books on it, you know? He's getting, like, giving me, like, all the meme Reddit takes. That are, like, all, like, half true. All, like, the half true Reddit takes. I've read A Brief History of Time by Hawking. Bro, citing credential, saying I've read this book tells me nothing. Describe... Okay, never mind. If you actually internalize the knowledge in a lot of books you read, then you'd be able to deploy that knowledge in, like, a conversation. You'd be able to explain things rather than say, I've read a book, so you believe me. Okay. We're up a ton already, this game. time is relative to what? No, okay, never mind. What are we? Relative to your point of view, to how much you're in gravity. Like when they do the shuttle experiment, not the, when they do the experiments with like the satellites or whatever, where they put the atomic clock on a satellite, and they, since like they're further out of the Earth's gravity well, like the time speeds up. Is that and I guess they're traveling faster, but relation to the speed of light is almost meaningless at that point. Like, what are they? What is happening differently? That's like the question. Like, obviously, time is speeding up for them, speeding up for the clock measurably, but obviously very insignificantly. Like they're what is it? Like a second is defined as the whatever the what type of atom is it? It's like some random atom, random elements, like electrons spin like this many times or whatever. Is how you define the seconds in the atomic clock or whatever. And it does that less at a higher, further away from Earth's gravity, but over. But what? Never mind. Oh, I'm dead. Why I suck so bad right now? Cesium 130. Yeah. 137. Hey, that's my. Wait, is that? Okay. If we move fast enough, we can go through time. Retarded person. True. Well, technically, you're moving through time quicker than a person that's not moving fast. Then comparing to Earth's atomic clocks is an old AF experiment. Yeah, but yeah, what does it mean that the clocks are we haven't understood them yet? True. Timing. Yeah, okay. Saying time and gravity are two things we haven't understood yet is like saying like what at that point what things do we understand? Just like the Big Bang Theory. Oh my god, I'm cringing. True, just like the Big Bang Theory. Time is concrete. It doesn't matter how fast you move. You're bound by it. What do you mean? What do you mean you're bound by it? No, if you legitimately travel near the... wait, am I... I thought you weren't... wait. Am I being trolled? I could be being trolled right now. Big Bang Theory. Theory? Okay. No, we know the Big Bang happened. We don't know, like, everything about it, because obviously it happened a long time ago. But we know that, we know the universe is, expanded from a really, dense, small point, like 13.7 billion years ago, or 14 billion years ago. In the Lord? No, obviously the Big Bang Theory happened. We can tell by the red shifting of galaxies and the cosmic background radiation. We know that the Big Bang Theory happened. We just don't know. We don't know like what caused it or what happened before. Or, I don't know. It's like the quarks in the deepest part of the ocean. Just because we don't know every intricate detail about something doesn't mean yeah. Blue with the mitochondria fact. I blew block. True. I had no idea about the mitochondria. That's crazy. But the various spin-offs happened. Could have always existed? What do you mean could have always existed? What does that mean? Never mind. Cosmic background radiation. Bloop, 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 bloop. True. Yeah, literally a cat that came up with a Big Bang Theory. So I don't. Yeah, that's the. I don't know if you've seen literally any religion debate ever, but like, bro, this is like such a. I don't even know. Literally like the cringe like new atheist debates, even like the William Lane Craig's of the world will bite the bullet on that one. Just accelerating outward. Yeah, you know, how long is it before we will no longer be able to receive cosmic background radiation? When's that going to happen? I have to go into spiritual territory to explain what? No, there's going to be a point in time where there's no longer going to be cosmic background radiation. We're no longer getting any of that. Isn't there? I'm not stupid. Universe is always existing? Yes, but we're not always going to be getting radiation from the beginning of the universe. That's going to be... Wait. Is it... Actually, I don't even know. Is it because the galaxies are going to be moving away quicker than the speed of light? Eventually, like, the universe is going to... Since the universe is expanding... in an acceleration, whatever. Like, eventually the galaxies are going to be moving away from us at this faster than the speed of light, meaning the light coming from them will never get to us. Or is it something, an other fact? Is it going to be like, so our observable universe will be smaller than the age of the universe or something like that? Less light years than the universe is old. Or, I don't know. It's been a while since I've done it. All I know for the true is that at some point we will no longer be receiving cosmic background radiation. Obviously, millions of or billions of years into the future. Oh, I lost again. I'm throwing. I haven't been paying attention for like the last whatever. Universe, it'll be there but unmeasurable. I don't think so. Is a manifestation of being that has always existed. It just changes form. Okay. In our time scale, I don't think anyone will ever be around long enough to know. Oh, well, yeah. but we know that it's going to stop happening. Obviously, in our lifetime, not in the lifetimes of all humans. Well, yeah, but read 0 books. True. Science can explain the formula of water, but can never take away your thirst. True. Stars aren't real. It's just heaven shining through the cracks. True. Base. A high school education and 3 a.m. rabbit holes. Well, that's the way to do it. When will the government shutdown end? We stop using pennies. Stop. I don't know. Getting cosmic. Or. Oh, come on. It doesn't the okay. Pick there we go. In about 1 trillion years. Okay. Oh, we'll never. Okay. Undetectable host in about 1 trillion years because the universe expansion stretching the photons, increasing their wavelengths, decreasing their energy until they become too faint to measure. Red shifted, meaning the wavelengths get longer, energy gets weaker. Temperature will drop below the temperature of the background radiation of our own universe's expansion, making it impossible to detect even with advanced technology. Very long time, likely trillions of years of burned out, and the Earth will have ceased to exist, making the question of detecting and point. Okay. Could have already. We wouldn't know why observable refer to the observable universe. True. Well, what do you mean? We would know. What do you mean by that? Every active galaxy? Yeah, 'cause gravity, obviously. Like, obviously, if you have a lot of mass in gravity locally makes whatever, you know. Okay, true. Wait, am I saying, when I say gay boners, is it gay boners? Wow. You got me to say gay boners? That's crazy. I know. Okay. Anyway, it's getting late for me. I need to in-stream. How did that get back into flat Earth? Oh, wait. Did Tane get back to Earth on the first try, lol? I think particle accelerator would kill plants and animals too. What are you talking about? Oh, I was right. Yeah. Well, you probably Googled it before I did. Guess shit you've ever said so far. Okay, wait. What do you say? We need to build a particle accelerator around the diameter of the moon. Might as well destroy ourselves sooner. Well, what theories could you test with that particle accelerator that you couldn't test with the one, the CERN one or whatever? Measure the redshift so far out we can see but if the cosmic already accelerated, yeah, if it already accelerated, we wouldn't know. But right now we do know because because it couldn't. Okay, I understand what you're saying. Never mind. I agree. Yeah. I thought you were saying like. Never mind. Super limited. Yes, it is kind of limited, but like the ones that are, because I know for a fact that the CERN one, well, like obviously if we could build one around the moon, it wouldn't like allow us to test like the major Like, what is the big thing that we want to test that we can't? But if we had a particle accelerator the size of like the universe or what, or we would be able to. But I have doubts about the moon landing. That's good. I'm gonna take note of that so I can ignore any opinion you have on anything ever now. Like, are there any major experiments that you could do with accelerator this with the diameter of the moon or a circumference of around the moon that you couldn't do in CERN? Like, are there any specific ones? Um, um, what could we do with make new elements? Well, who cares? We already know they exist. But make large amounts of antimatter. That's not how you spell accelerator. Did you just Google it? And heavier particles test for extra dimensions anomalies in the standard model. Well, how much bigger? Oh, this is the search for dark matter. That's the one I was. Dark matter was. Well. Um. You can't make antimatter. It's in the name. Yes, you can, but the thing is, Figure actually is like more intelligent than like some of the people in my chat, which is really sad, actually. Or he was more knowledgeable for sure, which is unfortunate, especially with all of his cringe Reddit takes. But anyway, this is the accomplishment of the facilities in CERN, which the particle accelerator produces small amounts of antimatter through higher energy collisions. Yeah, that's true. I already but yeah, these never mind. Wait, what? Well, people in chat are blockheads, you know. You're just dumping on your chat, lol. I mean, they deserve it. You mean dunking, but yeah. Anyway, peace. But you know, I probably sound just as cringe. To be fair, I probably sound just as cringe. Not if I like listen to myself back. Okay, never mind. I lied. I want to know, how did the moon lander attach itself back to the spacecraft again? Okay, true. It was actually all fake.